Ah, we go live, yes? We go live. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, I felt like that too. Like, it felt like, wow, do I get this already? But then I remembered yesterday was Saturday, today is Sunday, and I usually stream on Sunday. And I don't think I remember another game that I'm meant to be doing on this day, so why not? Why not? It was a high quality hunter, high quality. And high quality, Mustafa. High quality. Apologies if I got your name wrong. Now, this was our last save, which I think we did after some other things. We're going back a tiny bit because we know a little of what's ahead. And like we saw a little of what was ahead in our last stream of this. And there are some things I kind of need to set up if I can that will make things easier. It does mean redoing a small bit, but honestly, not a huge amount. Also, I do have my window open, so if there's any sirens or whatever, it's whatever, meh. Also, did you look back at the Subnautica stream, Hunter? I haven't watched it all myself yet, but from what I saw, I could not hear a thing from your mic, any of the doorbells or noises. I didn't catch any, so I think that worked as intended. Now, what we're doing here... Well, I need my map to really sort of illustrate things. Okay, so... we happen to know... Oh no, how do I get the right one? Here we are, here we are. We happen to know that this hallway here that leads up to the big circular thing, we're gonna need to be able to return to that. Oh, actually, no. Sorry, I'm getting confused. It's gonna be full of enemies. They're restocking that. And so we're not actually gonna want to go to that again. We're gonna want to avoid that if we can. It's gonna have hunters and things. They're restocking a lot of the areas soon with enemies. They've added I think it was zombies somewhere or the other, and hunters here. So there's quite a lot that's gonna be restocked. And we want to move our items accordingly to somewhere where they're kind of somewhat safe to get. Now, where that is, I have to figure out. So if I get back to the map I'm on, I am here. Sorry, it's quite confusing, the controls. And if we go down, we're going to be taking this train over to another area, which will be able to join back to... where will it be able to join back to? This is difficult. Very good fortune. Goes well with rice. Yeah, that's one of a few good uses of AI. It can do a good job with general just sort of denoising and that kind of thing. Yeah, so it's hard for me to really put into words what I'm thinking here, which is unfortunate, but yeah, we need to, basically, we need to get these items somewhere where they're going to be kind of where we can reach for them without bumping into the newly restocked enemies. I'm just going to say that. We're going to outfit her with what we think she needs for the upcoming bits, which I think involved dropping the handgun ammo, if I remember correctly, so that she could have some health. Because we know that she's going to be separated from him. And so we're going to have to pick things quite carefully. She's also going to have to face a tyrant. Spoiler alert. But well, no, not really a spoiler because you've already seen this if you saw the last stream. So this is what I want her to have. And then Billy, we are going to send out to move some things and adjust some things. Oh, she's following.
Okay.
So I need to get you somewhere where we can reach them, and I'm really struggling to think of that. I know that our entry points, because we're going to be going off to somewhere totally different, and then we have a sort of way of returning, but it is somewhat cursed. I'm not making a lot of sense here. Right. I think. What am I thinking? I think I need to get to here, which is just underneath the main area of the training facility. And I need to clear out the zombies that are here. Because I know we'll be able to take this lift back, and that will return us to, the mansion, which is where our fins are. That might be the least obtrusive way of doing it. Okay. Apologies for all this weird fuckery, by the way, but I need to, I wouldn't be doing it if it wasn't necessary. So the important items are here, because these, if I leave these here, we are either going to have to go past... We'll have to go past both some zombies and some hunters, which we do not want. Yeah, it's unfortunately something that's going to happen, which I do not relish it, and that's why... She's been equipped as carefully as we can, but I don't want her to get separated from her items by hunters and things. It is, but I kind of embrace it. It gives you different challenges here. Oh yeah, we want to take the ladder down. That's how he gets back down. Also, high quality AC. I do apologize, by the way, if in my last stream it was a little hard for me to get around to everyone. That generally happens in streams of multiple people. It's not the fault of the people in my party, by the way, or the Discord call. It just is the way it goes, really. It's very hard to keep track of, a live chat moving, people talking to you. Some people can do it, I think. I hope, maybe. I am not one of them. I find it difficult. I try. Well, high quality of it. High quality. That is true, but I got 3 different people talking to me in my ear. Often all at once. And so it's hard to then also get around to the chat as well. I mean, that gives you an idea of how much I was able to see the chat. I didn't even realize you were the only one there for first hour. Don't think you were, by the way. I seem to remember Jade and a couple of other people. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, it's a cursed treasure. Because I do like being able to play with people. I do like being able to, experience things together and all that. But it does get hectic. And it's hard to keep track of, my progress and what's going on. Because, oh. Okay, so they've already restocked the zombies here. Okay, well, I walked right into that one, so I'm just gonna reload. Yeah, like, I don't know, you got Freddo like 1,000 miles away on the map somewhere else, and you're just wondering, like, what's going on there? I hope I'm not, like, missing everything. And, and someone else will be on the other side of the map, and everyone's talking, and, like, at the same time, and my brain starts to sort of, you know that Windows noise where it's like, boom, and it's like, error, yeah. That. Once it calmed down later on, I had a good time. But no, oh yeah, that was really annoying as well. Like, everything, even the in-game voices wouldn't stop interrupting each other, going, oh, the noetic advisor, noetic advisor, noetic advisor. Like, oh my god, fuck the noetic advisor. I don't care about the noetic advisor. Oh my god, what am I doing? Right, he's gonna probably need that if he's gonna clear out these areas. He may or may not need to. But yeah, the noetic advisor was pissing me off. Oh my god.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
Okay, we will get this worked out, don't worry. Although I'm kind of retarded today, it seems, because I've just gone through the wrong door again, so... Oh my god. Oh my god. I saw all this arguing on Twitter about... Remember that Guna kind of tits and ass game, that one with the was she Korean? There's just a woman with her boober out all the time, basically. Stellar Blade. So they made a second one of that, and the character looks really, really young. I find it quite troubling. A lot of people find it quite troubling. Well, because of the nature of what the game is, you know. Oh, much arguing, it's very surprising, I know. Like, I don't know. I didn't see a lot of it myself. But one of the pictures I saw looked disturbingly like a child, but hey, that is just me. And then, of course, you can't have any sort of actual genuine debate on it, because it just turns into like, well, does this opinion seem slightly left-leaning or right-leaning? If so, you are woke or you are child. And it's like, okay, well, all discourse is just shut down then. Yippee. I hate Twitter sometimes. Well, actually, I hate Twitter most of the time. I hate how people can't have varied opinions. You can't pick and take things from what you just actually think is right. You go on one team or you go on other. It's the mentality of like a bunch of chimps or something. It's just stupid. It's and I mean, I guess that's part of a larger problem in the society as a whole. Not to get deep, but yeah. People just, my side or your side. It's just so fucking dumb, though. I hate it. Oh yeah, sometimes you even get devs saying that. Okay, so this area is, sadly, I'm gonna have to use up my ammo to de-zombie this, because there's enemies here in the way, and I'm not losing my items, brother. You get out of the way. So, napalm grenade, very good fortune. See, we're not losing this shit. Well, in this case, in this case, you have, on the one hand, you have the chods that are like, oh no, you're just hating on the game, whatever, it's fine, and the wokes are arguing like the girl looks too young, and I have to agree with the wokes in this case. I have to say, but that's kind of what I mean. Like, you can actually hold different opinions. You don't have to just be like a cookie cutter, you know. Oh, I'm on this team, I'm on that team. It's just, Oh god. I'm a little concerned that they've already respawned the hunters. Because if they've respawned this lot, in that case, is what I'm doing even making sense? Possibly not. Or maybe the better way to phrase it is that I might be fucking myself either way. I like Team Fuck You. I do like Team Fuck You. And it's funny, whenever you see someone like have an opinion that doesn't go with what they usually would go with, their own sort of audience suddenly keeps them in line and say, oh no, what are you saying? And they have to backtrack, and it's just so, oh my god. It's like getting with fucking children. I just, excuse me. I'm not even in a bad mood today. I put myself in an annoyed mood, I'll say, by thinking about these things. Okay, so we got a mixed bag here. They respawned the zombies, which is unfortunate. They didn't respawn the hunters yet, though, which is good. That means we can probably dodge them. Now, the hunters would have been in this hallway here. Thankfully, they weren't yet. If we can get everything on this side of the hallway, we can get back to this through the basement, which has a few zombies, but zombies, hunters, you know? And I don't necessarily have to drop it all right there. I could just drop it wherever. Main point is, though, we just need to get everything away from, on this side of the hall. I do. I would describe, if I had to put you into a box, which I would try not to, I would have to describe you as somewhat anti-globalist, somewhat right-leaning, but not really, you know. Some people are just like, you know, this is me, this is my whole personality, I am right, I am left, you know, it's just... it exhausts me. I get tired of it. You're kind of... you know, well, it's so pointless trying to, like, put people on a, what do you call it? On, like, a sort of spectrum of, right to left, because you might be right on some things and then totally the opposite on others. It is, yeah. But that concept just nukes people's brains entirely, so it's just like, what? Hell no! Okay, so this lot here are blocking our way to get back to our items. So they need to be removed. Yes, they do. Exactly. It's like, okay, just as a case in point, just as a example, you're pretty pro-gun, right? And most people will be like, oh, well, that means right-wing, you must agree with all other right-wing points. So I guess you just agree with any war we get into, you agree with anything we do, you agree with whatever else is the right-wing talking point. No, you might be pro-gun on one thing, you might be pro another thing on something else, you might be pro something on another thing. It's... Oh. It's like a lot, some right-wingers love all these data centers and say that if you don't like them, then you are a Chinese spy or whatever. No, you can hold different opinions on some things and others. I don't even know where I'm going with this, but... Hey! Hell nah. Can we get him to grab our leg? We could just stamp on his head then. There we go. You want shotting head, yes? Yeah, that's a huge thing. And you're only allowed to have a very, very, like... you're only allowed to have, like, a really, really cartoonishly one way or the other opinion. You're not allowed to have separate, like, okay, I think this is the case on this character, or I think it with this person. No, you either just agree as a whole that, you know, they have to be, like, broad-jawed and, you know, really masculine, or they look like those creepy sort of AI-ified, you know the type. Exactly. Like, you're not allowed, you can't just, I guess that's my big thing I'm getting at here, is that you're not allowed to just view things on a case-by-case thing and just give your honest opinion. You have to be one way as a whole or the other, and I don't like that. Well, I guess some of them feel threatened by them. Okay, so this stuff we can safely get to. It's a little out of the way, but it's like, whatever, we can deal with that later. I'm just checking everywhere on the map, right? We have things here, but again, we can get to all of that. Like, we'll get through the basement, and that red door there, that's a lift. It will reach to that, and we can get to these. I'm looking for anything that might be sort of tucked out of the way and in a fucky position. And I think I pretty much got it all. Well, maybe some of the stuff here. Maybe I want to move some of that. Exactly. And that, I hate to just say exactly to everything, but also exactly AC. Like, some people like it because that's the thing their team supports. Other people like it because it's in the Constitution and they believe in, you know, oppressive governments and that kind of thing. And some people will believe in it because it's, you know, for self-defense against criminals or whatever, and some people think of it in self-defense against governments. So I don't know. I guess what I'm getting at here is that people lose any sense of sort of nuance and just, you know, believing in things because they believe in them. It's always got to be like, oh, you know, cookie cutter, I'm this side, you're that side, and it's... I think I'm going over the same point here, though. Okay. Now, it's all clear for now, but again, this one hallway there is going to be packed full of hunters. So, we don't want anything hidden behind that. We don't want to have to deal with the hunters. And your brother has also gone the wrong way, which is back. Oh, yeah, we got a hook shot there. We'll want to move that. We could, but if we can avoid them, then we're saving up ammo. Your brother's got to save his ammo. Right, we've got you sat there. We've got, if I check my map, down here, what do we have? A first aid thing, a knife, a gas tank, a hook shot. So we're probably going to want to move all those three and the ink ribbons. The health thing, depending on what's on her at the moment. Yeah, she's going to want the health thing. So it's just the other items. Okay, I'm going to bring them somewhere safe as him. I understand this is quite a lot of piddling about, but it is, it's kind of necessary. A grenade launcher would go well with rice. Okay, we're nearly there. So the items here are going to be problematic to get if we leave them here. So we're not going to leave them here. I'll take you. You, I think we're still going to need a hook shot. And what else have we got here? I think it's just the knife and the herb. Oh no, that's not where I checked my map. Why am I so back today? Knife and ink ribbon. We will... I think we'll get an ink ribbon as her that we can use soon, so I don't think we have to worry about the ink ribbon yet. Oh, then, I don't know. Let's see what we can outfit her with first. I know she's going to want the health. She's going to have to fight a tyrant, so... yeah, she might want that. She's also going to come across a magnum, which she probably wants to have as well, you know, and some other things. We could probably get it's difficult. Now, I think I'm going to leave her like that. Oh yeah, he absolutely could. Problem is, The only one we've got here is she kind of needs as well, because she's going to fight the Tyrant, and I was having trouble with that. There are herbs back way off, but they're not mixed up. And really, we want to mix them up before we do anything like that. I'm gonna take most of these, and I'm gonna leave like one here for her, so that we don't have to do all this piddling about if I fuck everything up. Wait, that's Barker! Can I only change it in, like, groups of 3? What the fuck is that? That's so Barker! Oh, I don't like that. Okay, well, I guess she's not saving then. And the knife, I do not want her getting up and using the knife. She's too fragile for this. I'm not being sexist either, she just is. Okay, now, in fairness, I do happen to know that he is not going to have to actually face any enemies for the foreseeable future. Because we're going to be shown a cutscene where we're separated, and this could be good fortune. Although I still need to move things back, so I still need to do a little fast-assing. But I can switch between characters, remember? So, actually, on that note, yeah, I think we could just save as him somewhere further off. It doesn't really matter. What am I doing? What am I doing? Hi, Barker. I think I'll take the Molotovs for now. There is one Leechman, but I think she can run away from him, and after that, she'll be able to take the lift down to get the stuff anyway. That gives her a slot to take other items there. Also, that would mean she could temporarily hold on to like an ink ribbon, which could work out. Why have I gone here? I'm a fucking idiot. I nearly got myself killed. Hell no. Barker. What is wrong with my brain today? This does not bode well. Hell no. Okay. Well, thankfully we didn't die. Anyway, we're nearly on to making actual progress. We're nearly there. Major fart arsing around, but it will help us in the long run. Oh, I do have a Coke. Maybe I need more Coke though. Maybe I need like 2 Cokes at once. And oh yeah, I did stay up late. Wasn't really even doing anything much as well. Was just sat in bed, you know, watching YouTube videos and things, and just ooh, yeah. Ain't got no gas. Ain't got no soul. Hell nah, brother. Hell nah. Maybe it's for grace withdrawals. I don't know. Now, I'm not in a bad mood, though. Despite my weird rant. I often go on weird rants. Weird rants go well with rice. Okay, see, this is irritating because I happen to know that these two could combine. Billy cannot combine. Okay. If there's any room here, I'm gonna put things down, but I don't think there is. Oh! Okay, just about. We want to leave him basically empty because he's going to get separated and we're not going to be able to... Whatever's on him is going to go away with him for a while. How is everyone else's chi anyway? Enough about my chi. Chi is a collective thing. We must check each other's chi. I could save here, but then I still have to make him run back, which is annoying, but Yep, I'm leaving them. Exhausted chi. Terrible fortune. This is great fortune. Okay, now we gotta bring him back, and then we can make progress. Great fortune, heroic, amped, heather, grace. Yeah, high quality. Does your car have a picture of Heather painted on it? Or is it? Nah, maybe not. Oot boat ooh ay. Oot boat ooh ay. I don't know if I'm doing it right. I forget exactly how it went. It's something along the lines of that. Oot boat ooh ah. Oot boat ooh ah. Oot boat. Oot boat. That reminds me of there's a Swedish word for driveway or pathway, I think, and it's just called utfart. It's I remember seeing it. I think it was some Swedish crime thing, a drama or whatever I was watching, and in the background it just said utfart on a sign. So I looked it up and that means driveway. Okay. Yeah, utfart, literally utfart. It was UT and then just fart. Oh, I have a new. I can have a towel. Okay, we are ready for progress.
Let's go.
Okay.
So, he is going to be thrown over this, and we're going to lose him for a long time. Well, quite a while. That's why I've made him empty. It's all going to be on her now. I haven't yet. I know it's a magic word, I haven't yet. But I haven't yet. I will. I will. Germany has Ausfahrt? Ausfahrt. Utfahrt. It could be described that way. So, this soundtrack for just a single enemy is... This is why I like the old Resident Evil games. You'll have like... This is for one single room, with one encounter, with one enemy, that you're never going to get this soundtrack again. And they went to all this effort, they got a whole orchestra and everything. Fortunately, I cut it short, but yeah. Another unfortunately is that he's right at the ladder. And enemies tend to sort of keep their positions on this, so somewhat troubling, but we'll figure it out. Exactly. And they weren't afraid to make the music a bit dramatic and make it actually stand out and make it like music. Now it's just sort of... It's got to be subdued, and it's got to be just sort of more like atmospheric noises and things, which is okay in some things, but like, I don't know, everything just has to copy each other. It can't, yeah. Ooh, excuse me. Exactly. Exactly. Great fortune. Goes well with rice. Okay, I'm thinking, is there another way we could get down there that would, like, remove him from where he is? I'm gonna try go through a door or two in the hopes that it resets him. Because we really don't want him just camping the ladder. That's gonna suck in a big way. Okay, this should be enough. If he can be reset, this should do it. If not, we are shit out of luck and we're just going to run. So we go down, we take the train, and we go to the next area. Where we have a tyrant and other things to deal with. So we already got the power back on, I think. Oh my god. Okay, that was unfortunate. He was just right on top of me, but could have been worse. I think we only took a light hit. We have a big iron here as well, which we're going to want for the tyrant. Exactly. Took me down to caution though, which is unfortunate, but nah. We drive away, yes. Okay. Now, there is an increment ahead. We do have some hunters to outmaneuver. We could either save after we've done them or before. There's a somewhat random chance of getting totally fucked, though, where they just block your way and swipe at you again and again, so, yeah, I'm leaning towards before. They often say prepare for tyranny. I'm gonna show you the tyrant. Hit classic line, by the way. Hit classic line. Great fortune. They are gonna show us the tyrant soon, though. They are. Now, I think we can get back to this area, which I was somewhat worried about at one point. So I do not need to worry about that, which is great fortune. As well of rice, even. Yeah, we're gonna save here. Ah. I am Redcoat, so I do not know what that is, but it sounds good. Sounds like, could go well of rice. Oh, what am I doing that? Why am I? I am just going through them for some reason. There's a keyhole there. We need a key. Ah, high quality. Would you describe the gun as free heathers, or? We'll drop that for now while we just save, I guess. I'm not going to overwrite the others, just in case we've made some catastrophic error. I don't think we have. Yeah. Pays to be careful. Okay, we're going to want to take a key down there, so we'll want a space. Also, a lot of this area is kind of a clone of Resident Evil 2. Some of these bits you might sort of recognize. I do feel a need to play Resident Evil Outbreak again as well. Oh, I want to play so many of these old Resident Evil games. So something is being displayed. They're gonna show us the tyrant. There we go. A giant humanoid being is suspended in bioorganic fluid inside a capsule. He looks pretty mean. This is one of the meaner looking tyrants, I think. He's kind of a failed tyrant. He's the proto-tyrant. He's an early one, and he's kind of a bit rotted away. He's kind of more zombie-like in a way. He could be described as a green tyrant. Speaking of green things, we're gonna get attacked in a while. No! Don't come this way! No! Terrible fortune for him. So he does Dora Farms, but this one doesn't. Oh, you cunts! Wow. Ooh. That may seem darker, like I could have shot them, but that's a lot of shotgun shells they take up. And chances are I would get hit anyway, so eh. We do have a save if I decide I've like done the wrong thing there though. Now after I use this key, I'm gonna have one space, which really is I'm gonna have to bring the Magnum. I think I want to take these handgun bullets out and put them somewhere, though, just in case. Just in case this room gets locked. I don't think it does, but I definitely want to be sure. Oh, actually, if that lift thing goes down, it should stay on the platform. Which would mean it's a bit fart ass, but we can kind of bring it with us. Hold on a moment. Let me explain. So this is going to be brought down to where we fight the tyrant anyway. So as long as it's not fucky and it doesn't make them vanish into thin air, these handgun bullets should... Oh, what a cunt! You can't leave it. Okay, can I leave it here? I hope so. Don't try to outsmart the game. You can't leave it. No reason why. Just you can't. You can't do that. No. Right, off we go to see the tyrant. You can see why I needed to make sure she had some health on her, though. She had the leech man, the hunters. She's already down to very low health, actually. And now she's going to be a tyrant on top of all of that. Okay, we're going to need a space for the key, so we drop something here first. That will be, gonna have to be you. This is true, it's like... oh, Outbreak, yeah, oh yeah, which one? I would say Rebecca, nothing, Junior, I would. I would say look at her go, look at her go.
Don't shoot! You're alive.
Are you okay, Rebecca?
Where is everybody?
They should have arrived here before me. Haven't you seen them? That's unfortunate. If we go straight from here, we should arrive at an old mansion which Umbrella uses for research. Come on, let's go.
Wait! I've got to find Billy.
Billy Cohen? You mean you found that criminal?
Yes, but we got separated and...
No point worrying about him. He won't make it. Come on, let's go.
Sir, please. I need to find him. Don't worry, I'll catch up with you.
Rebecca... All right. Just be careful.
I never saw him again.
She never saw him again. Was it way? Oh, you found that criminal? I can't help. It just reminds me of that stupid line where in that game, was it Oblivion, where they're like, "Oh, stop right there, criminal scum." It's so goofy. It's got that same energy, though. You know, but they keep going on that. Oh, that criminal! That he's. criminal scum, truly. Stop right there, criminal scum. Imagine if a cop said that to you. I would just burst out laughing. Which would be the worst possible thing to do, but like, I'm human. Stop right there, criminal scum. Oh my god. Right. Have a fun bit. Which, I had a go where I really got fucked here. Like, I just got stun locked to hell and back, which was really miserable, and he wasn't getting stunned at all, but hopefully we don't have that.
What is that?
Oh no. What is that? Like, there's more pressing issues at the moment, like run or get away. You know, if she hadn't been going, what is that? She could probably have just run over that barrier, that shutter thing. Eddie should not play Elder Scrolls. He would have a finish the game. This is probably true. This is, see, that's the thing with these kind of games. I know I can finish them in a reasonably short amount of time, a couple of streams, which works out really well. A lot of games, I will be, if I do it, it's gonna reach like part 50 or 60 or whatever, and it will just go on forever. Yeah, this one's quite unique. He's quite sort of, he's definitely more rough around the edges. Oh my god, why didn't she aim? I swear I equipped that, but I guess not. I mean, there's a kind of randomness to it, like sometimes he's stunned, sometimes not. It's quite darker. Oh, I can't see him. What was I meant to do there? Also, big ass he's got. Yes, terrifying fortune. What in the physics is that? I'm just being sent on the other side of the room? Oh, hell no, hell no. Terrifying fortune. Okay, not the end of the world. We do have to run past the hunters again.
Resident Evil.
But that's kind of a trade-off you make with saves. Like, I could have done the hunters and then saved, and it would have saved me pissing around. Or maybe I would have got killed by the hunters, and then it would not have saved me any pissing around. He does have a large dump truck. I haven't really noticed that about him. It's dark and silent. What, like a Silent Hill? Ooh. But you can still feel your heartbeat. Well, she went like the other... Like, he hit me towards one end of the room. And it was like there was no space for her to fly, so she just went on the other side. It was... Back. Sometimes the sisters just gotta go back. If we're lucky, maybe we don't get gambanned by the hunters here. Because last time we took far too many swipes. And if we can avoid that, then we're not quite so fucked up when the tyrant comes. There is an ancient Chinese proverb that goes, "She got smacked around like a wet noodle." I would have to agree. I know this Chinese proverb as well. Literally like a game of pinball. Oh, yeah, your turn. Yeah, you have her. Ooh. Oh, very nicely done. I wasn't sure if that was going to pay off going in the corner, but it baited him into jumping, and we managed to get away with no damage. I kind of wish we could save that, but no increments there. Well, that brother took a swing and a miss. Great fortune. Okay. We're not that far off, by the way, because we can skip the cutscenes, so it's yeah, should be alright. Part of me wants to drop these on the floor outside, but I don't know if they're going to lock this room. Yeah, no. We're not taking the risk. I might lock it, and then that's 30 handgun bullets that we've just... Yeah, that's... I couldn't live with that. Bit of piddling about, but nah. Okay, now we get the handgun back, and yeah, we're good. Handgun goes well with rice, actually. Magnum goes well with rice. Many things go well with rice. Speaking of, I had rice for dinner last night. Great fortune. Went well with rice. Okay, same deal as before, but we skipped a cutscene, so we'll be back in no time. Drop handgun here so we can get the key. And now that we've got a bit more health to begin with, we've got better odds now. They've been increased from like 0% to 1%. But yeah, no, they're not that bad. Just might take a go or two. I'd love to get him this go though, because we did the hunters really well. Why is he trying to put a shotgun shell into a keyhole? Okay, the elevator has been activated. Tyrant is here. Oh, that's so fucked! I ran out of the way! Okay, so far not too bad. Yeah, we might have this. This is spam. Ooh, I don't like that. Not danger yet. Very fortunate. Yay! He's wasted! Bitch. I would have to agree, Mercy. Mercy. Yeah, I think. He's wasted! There we go. Great fortune. Oh, ancestor smile. Bitch. Although, as I said before, because we probably have some more people watching now, notice how the shutter is fully intact and his dead body is here. Yeah, just make a note of that. Wall intact, tyrant dead on ground. I did. Great fortune. Also, ancestor smile. If I come back out... What? Oh, hell no! He's back up. Body is gone, and someone, presumably him, has smashed a great big hole in the wall. Hell nah. Terrible fortune. But that's the way these things go. Well. Goes to show that we never really know, doesn't it? I don't think that was Hunk. I think that did the Tyrant crash through. But we can never really tell. Now this lift can take us to various places, including the basement of that one area, which is good fortune, which goes well of rice. So let's go level 1, I think. And we should be able to make a save now. We should be able to... If all my calculations are right, we should be able to reach our stuff and, yeah, have no issue. Yeah, because this is the basement. The zombies are presumably still dead. Our stuff is there. I just realized, though, that I should put my things down so I've got room. So we're going to take our things down to the bottom where we have the next area of the game. All the way to level 4.
Playtime is over. You and your friends no longer amuse me. Good riddance. Now nothing will stop me from getting my revenge.
I don't think he likes us. Don't know why. I mean, she's pretty girl boss, right? Yeah. Okay. So on the bright side, she has confirmation that he seems to be somewhat alive. But swept away by the sea, so yeah, not yet. Yeah, we do not join back yet. We'll leave our magnum there. We've probably got an Ingram in here we could save with. Although it might be a good idea to migrate our stuff here first so we don't have to fart us and, you know, we got it saved. Oh, look at that! A reflection! No ray tracing needed. No path tracing especially needed. And it looks clear, it's not blurred, it's not bokeh, it's a perfect reflection. Ah. Your old tactics, you know, these old tricks they used, lost art, terrible fortune. Dam area power supply panel. Designate a point to receive power. Power can be supplied to any location up to 2 points away. Change points. Not yet. Not yet. Okay. We're going to get Homegirl to put some items down. Namely, every single one of her items. And we're going to go and get some stuff. Also, I think if we leave these handgun bullets and the Ingribans like that, they might not take up a slot in the room's capacity. Possibly, I'm not sure if it works like that. But we'll just leave it like that for now. We should have a fairly straightforward way to get our stuff. It does mean going back in and out of this 2 or 3 times, so yeah, I'll save once I've got that fuckery done with. Also, a gun, how is your chi? How is your chi? Would you describe your... On a scale of 0 heathers to 3 heathers, how is your chi? Everything kind of links together in this game. It often does in other Resident Evils too, but it's all... You can get to one place or all the others there. Like, it's weird, like, there we're near the end of the game. A couple of steps away, we're back near the beginning. So we got a lot of old bullshit to bring over. We'll start with this floor. Also, I think we got some herbs we can mix, which will save a bit of time, because then they'll only go in one slot. High quality. High quality. Operation Eternal Liberation. What is this? Sounds like some sort of Ace Combat related thing. Sounds like good feng shui. Tell me more. Tell me more. Does it go well with rice? What was the Ace Combat game you were doing some mods with the other day? I forget. I think it was one of those PS2 ones. I could be wrong. Now, I might be wrong, but I think that this hunting gun is a lesser shotgun than the other shotgun. I know it has a lower capacity, but is it more powerful? Curious fortune, we may never really know. Because we can reload from the item menu, so it doesn't really matter about the capacity. It's got good feng shui, but yeah, I don't know about the power. I haven't seen it yet. I have seen that it's there, and I've seen like little glimpses of like pictures of it, but I haven't watched it yet. I don't know if I'm gonna get it brand new when it comes out. It's not really the kind of thing I can stream, because it's kind of hard to, it's kind of hard to keep your eyes on the chat when you're also in a aerial dogfight. But, I have a no. Don't get me wrong. I'm interested. I'll definitely get it at some point. But I do have a lot of other Ace Combats to catch up on. And getting every game series new can get expensive. But I can never really tell. Okay, I'm gonna call this a lower priority. Oh! Okay, if I'd known this, I'd be using this one. Okay then. Wow. That would be a problem if you couldn't reload it in the menu. But since you can just pause time and combine here, not really a big deal. Now I kind of wish I'd been using that instead of the other thing, but no worries, we've got plenty of supplies. Oh, I must check it out. Ace Combat Infinity Online Revival thing. Ah. This goes to show that we haven't really known. It's a great fortune, kind of like with the Resident Evil Outbreak thing, where the online got shut down, but some people kind of brought it back with some tampering. Great fortune. Goes well with rice. Well, I'm gonna say Heather. Heather. I very rarely say Heather, but like, sometimes you just gotta go Heather. Do we have any red hubs here? Nah, they're green and blue. Okay. So this is a bit of a fart arsey bit. I apologize for the fart arsing in today's stream, but, well, what can you do? We don't have an item box. Those have not been invented yet. Ah, I will check that out. I can't do it right now, but I will go back to that. This is good feng shui. I'm going to say it goes well with rice. I guess I don't have to do this all in one go. I could, I could go back here and, at various points. Also, high quality. High quality. Yeah, much utfarting. Utfart. Utfart. At least we got a clear Utfart without any obstacles in the way. No zombies, no hunters. Right, this is our new loot room. So what do we have for it? We've got this. Oh, motherfucker. I guess we're going to take the lift down. Which might need us to get power. And I kind of need to piss, so I can't really think that straight. Yeah, the lift isn't working. The power doesn't seem to be turned on. Okay, I'm going to have a piss break. I'm going to get back here and turn the power on. And then I'm going to put the fins down and bring more fins. I'll be back in one moment. I have returned. I have returned. And I have that, I have that post-piss clarity, you know? And I realized there may be some enemies down this way, I forget. So I'm not gonna go down there yet. I might do the puzzle still. I will put stuff in the room that's on a little bridge out there. I also had to think about it. And I don't think I'm going to necessarily bring everything over right now. I'm just going to bring over whatever I sort of put as priority. So guns, health, that kind of thing. Anyway, let's get the puzzle done. I would agree, Hunter, that this is a place. Curious fortune, even. Also, high quality gun. A gun haver. A gun haver. Right, this is a dam area power supply panel. Designate a point to receive power. How can we supply... I think I read all this. I forget how this works. I think it's the kind of thing you just fiddle about with and then you can kind of tell. Might also be the kind of thing you have a know, though. Ah, first try. Oh, you're good, you're good. Okay, well, look, a light is turned on. It looks like power has been restored. So yeah, I could be wrong, but I'm getting a vision of there being zombies downstairs. So I'm not, yeah, not going down there yet. I'm gonna bring over the few things that I think are like essential, and the rest we'll just go back for it when we actually need it. Because, you know, there's a good chance we're not gonna use every single item that's up there. Also, I just opened a Coke. So yeah, we'll just go back for it when we actually need it. I do remember this area being a bit fucky to get things, which is why I wanted to put them downstairs, but I'm pretty sure downstairs is a bad neighborhood. So Coke goes well with rice. Have a. Right, yeah. We're only gonna... This is our... I'm hoping our last trip for now. Because we'll take what we need. So probably guns are a priority. And I don't remember if we need the hook shot or not. We might. We've needed it at various points throughout the game, so I really wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Our Molotovs are definite. Ink ribbons, I'm gonna have to say so as well. Knife is probably gonna be good to have. More one with Billy, because he can actually afford to, you know, take a bite or two. What else do we have here? We have green herb, blue herb, fuel. I think I want fuel. The herbs seem like an obvious, like they're good things, but we do have a few herbs already. And so maybe we just get through those before, you know, bringing everything back. A, because it doesn't all fit there, and B, because, you know, why bring it if we don't need it yet? We have a clear path here, and I'm going to be taking advantage of that. We can come back here whenever we need. No one's going to get in our way. Oh, I kind of want these grenades. But then I also don't know if we need the hook shot. I guess we'll just play it as and when we need the things. If we don't know that we need a hook shot yet, then we won't bring it yet. On the other hand, we do know that there's a possibility these might want to be used, so... Now, her handgun again seems like an obvious one. But we have Billy's handgun we can use for now. And it's got mods on it to make it better anyway. So we're going to leave it at that for now. If we need anything, we just go back and get it. Some of the things I've taken can be stacked as well. Like I know there's a gas can in the in that one room of the puzzle, so I can take that, add it to my thing. Same with the ink ribbon. Should go well with rice. There is a box of handgun ammo that's in that room outside the lift thing in the factory area. You know, just before we fought the tyrant. But I don't think we have a clear path to that yet, and I'm going to wait until we got Billy back, because he can do most of the aggro without losing so much health. Now the main mission is to get Billy back. Okay. Right. I think we drop these here for now. I would have to agree. Chili's Billy back cribs. Exactly. Great fortune. Goes well with rice. Oh no, we don't need that yet. Where did I leave my handgun? I might have a note. Yeah, we'll leave all this for now. We'll find it. This we can stack. Plenty of them. The ink ribbon we can stack. Plenty of them as well. I'm gonna want the handgun on me. The shotgun probably has some shells in it. I don't know. Did I reload it? I'm gonna drop these here for now. And the knife, we don't really want to use this her much because she, the risk is too high. If she gets bit, then it's, you know, fuck ton of damage. Oh my god, I actually did not want to take that. I want a shotgun right now. Billy Bedlam. Yeah, he's not Billy Bedlam. He's oh, only 2 shells. So I'll probably use them, drop this, and get the hunting rifle, because that's actually more powerful. I'll keep those. And I think I want handgun ammo on me. Handgun ammo tends to go well with rice in most scenarios. There is a typewriter. I will record my data. Goes well with rice. And now we make progress again, I think. We'll leave you there. Probably keep 1 slot just as free space in case we need it, because inevitably we will. And yeah. Ah, you want to progress, yes? Great fortune. Now, was I right? Was there aggro here? I'm gonna say I was, yeah. Normally I would shank them when they're down, but we don't want to take too many risks as Rebecca. Also, we popped ahead. Okay. So far, so good. What do we have here? What does a sister have here? We got bottles. We'll come back for them. We can, if we mix that with the thing, we can make fuel. If we mix it with fuel, we can make Molotovs, but we already have plenty of them for now. Ooh, excuse me. Weird burp. Silent sort of burp. We can mix those to make a full health item right away, which could be a good idea. Because we're probably going to use enough handgun ammo that this is removed and we have space for it. We'll leave it for now. Sister's got to have her room. I don't want to do that. I thought maybe I could check this. No. Okay. On we go. Oh my. That's too fast. Oh my god. Why are they moving so quick now? They didn't move like that before. So I'm definitely mixing that. Fuck that. Oh, hell nah. Hell nah. I honestly might just want a fucking grenade launcher at this point. I'm not convinced that it's you know, in the time it takes to hurl those, she's just gonna get damaged. I don't know. Maybe I can run past him. Problem here is we can't just count on Billy to do it. That streets are crazy out there. Hell no. Oh no. Where is my grenade launcher nearby? Because if it is, honestly, I would hate to have to go back up already, but given that I know that, and you know, and how long it takes them to throw the Molotov, which is a long time, he's gonna get multiple whacks off on me. And that's not going to be good. And this looks like a long, narrow hallway where there's really nowhere to sort of slip by him or, you know, outmaneuver him. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, Exactly. That neighborhood is just a bad part of town. We're getting a grenade launcher. And the ones that we can run around, we will. The ones that we can't, I don't want to be sat there, you know, hurling these things at it over and over again. Because it just doesn't fucking... It takes too long. I've also just realized that if I'm going to go back, I may as well empty my thing and grab as much as I can. Because, I mean, we cleared this area now, right? I was hoping to not, you know, do this already, but sister's got to do what she's got to do. Can I drop the handgun ammo here? Oh, motherfucker. I'll probably be able to do it out the bridge. I do wish there wasn't a limit on what you could drop, but I guess there kind of has to be, doesn't there? This is looking pretty full. Oh, no, there we go. Right, I can't see it to save my life, but it's somewhere there. Right, this sister is getting a grenade launcher, and she's gonna load it up with flame rounds, and we're gonna cook that fucker. Seems like a waste because we're not in danger as well, but we may want to just pre-use a full health item. Because... how do I put it? Leechman has powerful attacks, and we take a lot of damage. So we might be in caution, but we could still be just killed. I thought I might, AC. I thought I might. Goes well with rice. Yeah, see, we could throw Molotovs, but they're a bit slow, and we don't want to take too many hits as her. It's one thing taking hits as Billy, because he doesn't lose so much health. She doesn't have that luxury. I think I would agree. I would. Goes well with rice. Okay. We have grenade launcher here, yes? Or is this just herbs? Just herbs. We might bring some of those on the way out. We go for the grenade launcher now. Which, God, I hope I wasn't stupid and left it in the cursed area. If I was, I fucked myself. This is also true. In that case, then you die, yes. Terrible fortune, yes. Oh, no. Hookshot handgun. Oh, tell me I didn't put it there. I fucking did. Okay, we gotta outmaneuver some hunters. It's not good, but a sister did not think this one out, did she? Okay, let's just hope we get lucky. Whoa, oh, okay. Fuck off. Ooh. This is terrible. we still gotta get back as well. Somehow we're not in danger yet though, so could be worse. I don't like being in dark red, orange sort of caution though. It's not good. On the bright side, we had to clear this area anyway, so we don't have everything back. I do wish I'd remembered to bring this, so. Totally left my mind. Could be worse. Could be a lot worse. We've only had to run past them once. If we could take the cable car again, then we could avoid them, but I don't think we can. Yeah, okay. Fingers crossed we survive. If not, not the end of the world. We only got a little bit to do, but it's a pain in the ass. So they are probably going to be to my right, because they don't seem to reset their positions much here. And, you know, they will have all jumped over there to get me. So I probably want to take my left, which is a bit more roundabout, but I think probably the safer way. It's a bit back here, but we'll make it work. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ooh. Well, that was way too close, but we got away. Now, you could use the grenade launcher and kill them, but it's sort of a non-issue now. We're not going back there now. Here as well? It's got to be somewhere safe. Although I will say that jumpy move, it looks mean, but it doesn't really seem to be attacking or really doing much damage to me. Oh my God. Wow. That area is a no-go, but we got lucky. We got lucky there. Jesus. Now her troubles are finally over. She is. We're out of that thing. And we're good now. I'm gonna bring the hook shot in case we need it. I'm gonna bring a handgun for when we get Billy back. I'm gonna take 2 herbs, and I'm going back. All in all, not too bad, really. We managed to, seem like we mostly only got that one attack that doesn't seem to damage us for some reason. And we miraculously got past the zombies. This area has good feng shui. We'll take one of you along for the ride. Okay, back to making progress. we get down and we, yeah. So I'm just planning out my inventory. We're going to want a grenade launcher with flame rounds for the Vibaka. The leech barker. We're going to want a handgun and some handgun ammo for any potential zombies. And, I'll figure it out. I do think I'm going to want to preemptively use some health, because we're kind of backer at the moment. Okay. We actually have the majority of our stuff over now. Okay, I see the flame rounds. I'm just thinking. I'm going to drop that for now. Can't leave that, unfortunately. The health. We're going to need to eat that. What do we have in there? It's hard to keep track. Health. Handgun ammo is here. Okay, I didn't realize that. We'll take that, yeah. Well, wherever the fuck it is. No, I want handgun ammo. So this is why I don't like to leave things here. I can't see for shit. But what can you do? Okay. Anything else here we want? I'm going to say not yet. Not yet. It could be a good idea to bring some health just in case the Barker here fucks us over. But the whole idea of the grenade launcher is that he does not fuck us over. It does. It's a lot there. It's just unfortunate that it's because of the way the bridge is angled and all that, you can't really... It's difficult to really see what you're doing. It could be worse. Now, fingers crossed, no clownery, no zombies. They should be dead. So, we're not even really using the Molotov. We've already decided that if it comes down to the Molotovs, she's just going to take too much damage anyway. I would like the handgun. And I think I had some handgun ammo here somewhere as well. Or am I just imagining things? I guess I made it up. I thought I had some somewhere. Maybe I left it up here. Even those who are not blind lack vision, I would have to agree. I would have to agree. You know what? I need to look up like a big list of Chinese proverbs and have like a Chinese proverb every stream. Great fortune. Okay, we're not going to worry too much about our layout right now. We're just going to go forward, remove the fret. Did I swap the rounds? I did. You cunt. Get off, filthy fuck. Ah. See, even with a grenade launcher, we got damaged quite a lot. This is true. The teach a man to fish thing is an actual Chinese proverb. Okay, let's just go ahead, clear out any fuckers. This door doesn't have a handle. There's a square-shaped hole in the door. If we clear everyone out, use our health and ammo, then we have room to take more stuff. Okay, can we run around him, or are we going to want to fight him? Probably we're going to have to kill him. Ideally, we just get Billy back as soon as possible, because then we can do the fighting as him, and he's not going to take all the damage. Or, well, rather, he will take the damage, but he'll take less, because he is, he's Big Chungus. That seems like a cabbage thing to do. I think I remember something. I'm not going to say what it was. It's not something good, but yeah. not nothing terrible, don't get me wrong. There's a problem I might encounter down the line. So I'm kind of rushing ahead here. I don't want to deal with the zombies until we got the Chungus man back. That said, I left him in miserable health, so maybe I've shot myself in the foot there. Even all this, we're just leaving that for now. Okay, we squash you so you don't jump on our back or anything. I guess we can't get those two.
Rebecca, where am I?
You're safe now. Are you okay? What could have done this?
They must have been used as test subjects in Marcus's research. He must have kept messing around with the mother virus.
Billy?
Unfortunately, it set off his PTSD. So I love how much brighter it is in-game than the cutscene. But hey, we got Billy back! Which is good because although he's in a terrible state right now, he can tank more damage. And Rebecca's got health, so we're all good. Also, now we have two people. That's, easier to carry the loot. just gonna eat that right away? That would be the mother virus, yeah. Now, I happen to know that we don't want to leave her waiting in certain areas, because things might happen. Strange how they don't have a check button for this. Like, you'd think that's quite a key thing. They literally pointed it out in a cutscene. But, yeah. I think this is locked. It's locked from the other side. Okay. But yeah, this is looking better now. We've got we got our tank back. I'm sure I don't need to restate it, but I try to make sure that he gets all the combat because he doesn't take as much damage. I think I can safely leave her here. And I guess I should get my knife back now.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
So we got zombies in here. If I can run past them, I will, so that I can get my knife. I probably will when I get the right sort of enemies for it. Oh, actually, she can follow me here. And it might be safer, actually.
This way.
Roger.
We have a puzzle here, but I'm going to focus on clearing things first. We'll get a valve handle that way. I'll probably take the shotgun ammo with me, because we can mix it with the other stack. We'll get to our main loot area and reorganize the loot depending on, because you know now we got him back. Yeah, I didn't realize all this time. I suspected it might be because it came to my attention. I was like, it does have a lower capacity. I wonder which one's more powerful. Sure enough, it is. So I'm going to start using that, I think, from now on. And you don't like... Well, hopefully we get along all right with it. I forget if I struggled with that one. There's something with this forklift here as well. I think we need to power it somehow to get that. But we don't have anything to power it yet. There's a space for a battery. We might need... Do we need to get the one all the way back from the start? I kind of doubt that. Come on, Rebecca. Right. This is good. I want to have my knife so that I can possibly save ammo by poking them when they're down. Whoa, what the fuck are you doing here? This isn't fair. I already killed the leech man and you're here? Makes me wonder if I should have just left the leech man if they were just going to take over. Too late now, right? I was hoping to get my knife before, you know, getting into the zombies, but just go back down. Okay, well, as long as there's no clownery, we should have a clear path there now. No old bullshit. I see them back, I'm gonna be annoyed. Like, what's the point? I don't like what's the point of using my ammo if they're just gonna bring them back, right? Now, Billy, I don't mind throwing Molotovs as, because although it's slow and he's gonna get hit, it's also you know, he's not gonna take a terrible amount of damage. Wow, oh, for fuck's sake. I have to bring them up one by one. Oh no, I think I have to move her into the thing. I remember this. It's really fucky. It's so stupid. So she has trouble moving by herself, so you have to manually move her. Because if anyone there didn't know, you can actually use the right stick to control the other character. Which I'm doing right now, like that. It's kind of awkward, but sometimes useful for stuff like that. Okay, shotgun shells. We stack you. I think we're gonna put this on her for now. Or maybe we leave this here for now, because this is sort of, you know, big gun stuff, right? I would describe it as a Rebecca moment. She's still high quality. Shank. We want Shank. Shank goes well with rice. We're really doing quite well for Molotovs, so I don't feel the need to make any more right now. So we'll just leave that for now. Other stuff in this area.
Roger.
Right, let's see. We've got a fuck ton of things on this bridge. Including the hunting rifle, which I want to bring over. Exactly. Oh god, this is... there's so much crammed in. Okay. Now I do know that the shotgun has 2 shells in it, so I'm going to use up them and then drop it once it's empty. And then we're doing a hunting rifle for the rest of it. Oh my god, this is a fucking mess. So she should carry her handgun. We could reload the Magnum to save ammo, or rather space. I don't feel the need to save yet. Okay. So handgun is somewhere in the middle. Wow, this is a mess. This is why I really didn't want to store things here. You can fit a lot, but it ends up there's just shit everywhere, and I can't see any of it. But yeah, here we are. Annoyingly, we have 9 shots, and this only fits 8, so it's still going to take up a space. But what can you do? Now that I think about it, there are some places we can get more handgun ammo and some other things, which could be a good fortune. And could go well with rice. Oh my god, where's my fucking handgun? There we go. Can you temporarily take that? There's a couple of bits and pieces I think I wanna... No. Or do I? No. My mind is made up. There's a few bits we can get as Billy.
Yeah.
There's a door somewhere we can unlock and get some other stuff, including some ammo. Plus, if we go away like this, it might reset some of their positions. So level 3 is where we fought the Tyrant, which I don't think we need to go back to. Level 1 is the basement. Level 2 is something else, where we can get back to some certain areas and get a few things that we had to drop. A box of handgun ammo, some herbs, I think there's magnum ammo, and some pretty good things. We do have to kill a hunter though, which is why I brought this. We'll just wait for him to come round. Come on, come on. I think it's just for one as well. Jesus, he's taking his sweet fucking time. What is he doing? Old man hunter here. This is goofy. Cunt. Oh, shoot! I can't fucking shoot! I fucking hate being stun locked. If this was Rebecca, she'd be torn to shreds. Thank fuck it was him, but... Excuse me, I just... Fuck me, being stun locked is just miserable. I kept, like, pressing a button to aim my gun, and it was too slow, like he just got swiped again, and it's just really... intensely fucking irritating. Oh my god. Never mind. He's dead. He's dead. We don't have to worry about him anymore. This place. Oh look, red and green herb. So at least we are rewarded with magnum ammo and a full heal, and some handgun ammo. But we also get, some of you might remember, this door was locked from the other side before. It's where we got off from the train, where we had 2 other green herbs, and from where we can get to another box of 30 handgun bullets. So although that was intensely fucking annoying, at least it does bring us to, to some ammo and stuff. Overall, it's worth it. Because we combine that with the 15, and now we've got actually quite a nice little supply of handgun ammo again. I think the hunting rifle did a good job though. Did we 2-shot him or was it 3? Either way, I think it brought him down quite nicely. I'm pretty sure a shotgun would use more than that. Okay, so let's bring him back. And let's clear out some of those areas up ahead. Because we're doing quite well for ammo. So if we can just nuke a lot of the enemies, then that clears out some space and, you know, allows us to just go carefree. So a good fortune overall. I'm torn though. I don't know if they're going to restock that area. I'm getting a sinking feeling that they do. And if they do, I do not want to have to go down and use up my ammo again. So I'm actually going to bring the stuff from up there. We'll send Rebecca because she can mix the herbs and everything. But I would hate to have to come back there, you know, needing health, only to find that they've just stuck down another hunter or two. That would be really bullshit. I'm gonna move him along a bit. Oh, hold on. Let's... I would really like to empty everything she's got right now. Just so we can just nab everything in one go. Again, apologies for the fuckery, but what can you do? Again, I don't want to repeat of what happened earlier where I come back to the place and they've just filled it with enemies. And so while it's safe, I should make use of it. Level 2. We have a red and a green. We have 2 greens. We might have something else. I forget. The good thing with sending her is that we can mix them on the spot and save a bit of room that way. Now, I could be wrong. They might not put another one here, but I get a horrible feeling that they do, and I don't want to fall for that. Okay, we've cleared it out. Good. We're doing pretty well though overall. I know we've taken a few whacks and that, but we do have we got like several full health items. We've got plenty of ammo. We've also cleared a lot of the fuckers in a way. Ooh. Yeah, I seem to remember this being like I don't even remember it. I just get a feeling in the pit of my stomach that this is a cursed area and that like there'll be terrible things going on there and hunters or something, or I don't even remember hunters specifically, but something bad. So I just don't want to go back. No, we're bringing that. While we've cleared it out, we're just taking that stuff with us. The only problem is I don't have enough space here. Like, I've got this tightly packed thing, and it's hard to drop everything here. We'll manage. Handgun. What do we have here? We have 2 greens, a blue, a red, and a green. Wait, that wasn't even her fucking handgun. I'm an idiot. Right, can we get her handgun now? That should clear enough room to drop this. Or maybe we drop these, because this is a fucky area to get them, and yeah, better to put that there. Over. Yeah, we would drop that as well. Now she is pack mule for now. He's gonna want his handgun back. She's gonna drop the magnum ammo. Or not. We'll drop it indoors. Unless there's no room there as well, which is... good. Baka. Looks like... Oh, okay. Looks like there should be room here. Yeah, there we go. Right, she will be the pack mule. She has her handgun in case she needs to defend herself. She doesn't have a lot in it, but meh. Mostly we want to rely on him doing that sort of stuff. I think I've done a lot of piddling around without saving, so at some point I should. Next time I get an ominous feeling about a place, I'll save. Okay, I'm gonna have her pick up the old shotgun. And, yeah, we're gonna, like, swap them around, because that still has 2 shots in it. Once I use those, we can just drop that and forget about it. We got a bottle here. Molotovs. We'll take them. Now, I don't want to reload it by accident. So I'm going to put those on her for now. Okay, now I can use those, and if I forget that I'm not meant to reload, then I won't have the shells to load anyway. Okay. Normally I would just leave her somewhere and wait, but there's quite a few things that are gonna need her, like puzzles and stuff. So, eh. Oh god, I thought she was a zombie for a moment. I was like, fuck, they're not clowning me again, are they? Now, we did have zombies here, so she's gonna have to wait.
Okay.
We got a shank now, so if we're lucky, we can save a little bit of ammo. We also have a map. Okay, quite a large area, and it can get really confusing, I remember. I can't really see him, but eh. I love not being able to see. Fuck, stupid pool table in the way. Okay, you fuck yourself. And I think he's properly dead now. There's another one here, isn't there? Or there was? Yeah, I'm not complaining. This pinball machine is like nothing you've ever seen before. Unfortunately, it's broken and can't be used. What do they mean? What's so special about it? It's like nothing I've ever seen before. It's just a pinball machine, right? The balls are set. The balls are set as if someone was playing a game. Are they now? Okay. Okay. Right. She has a bottle that she can stack that one with. Various bottles of high-proof liquor. Almost all of them are empty. Well, the balls are set as if someone's playing a game, right?
Come on.
Roger.
Okay, so we cleared that. Could we clown? I seem to have I have a feeling that there was some clown enemy stuff in this area. I could be wrong. Now we have that puzzle that the hunter loves. I do seem to remember there's someone on Twitter I know that just recently tried Resident Evil 0 and was ranting about this whole part of the game, so I think there are some cursed things here. I do remember something specifically, but I don't really want to mention it because it spoils it for anyone that doesn't know it yet. Okay, now if I remember correctly...
Let's split up.
Okay.
I need her at the wheel, because I need to push things as him. He has a space to take the thing, which is good. Yeah, the valve handle. We'll use that to open the door, which was where that leech man was. We might have her know, Hunter. We might have her even know. We might find we can have her tell. So this is like a sort of more complex version of the usual puzzles. I think I might use this to block it turning somehow. Can I even push this one? I think I can, but I can never really tell. Have I already fucked that? I think I might have done. So I need these pushed here to form a bridge somewhere. Oh, I think I need the heavy one on that grate thing so it stops the water. And I need these possibly where the ladder is, but yeah, that wouldn't make sense because then how do I climb back up? So they probably have to go over on that end. And I can't get to the other side now, so I think I've already fucked that one. Not to worry, we just have to reset it. I'm only going on memory as well. I might be remembering it wrong how this went. What is she doing there? You were told to wait here. Go away. Oh, woman. Oh, woman. 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 So this is actually really confusing. We have to get this here, I think, in that little corner. I wish I could point it on the screen, but yeah. The thing of the grate. We need the big metal box there, because that will stop it. Or do we? I generally don't fucking remember. Maybe we need to move something. Let's just try. What do we have? These controls regulate the supply and drainage of water in the tanks and control the rotation of the railing. Okay, that thing's not moving anywhere. Right. So you need to move out of the way. I don't know why, but I get a strong sense that it needs to move towards the grate. And I'm thinking you possibly need to be moved up slightly in order to, like, still be able to push you. But it's not fucking letting me, which is irritating me. Why is that? Okay, maybe... Come on, come on. Maybe now? What's your fucking problem? Why aren't you pushing that? Can you not? Okay, I guess you can't. What the fuck am I doing here? Oh, you can't. Yeah, this is quite a cursed one, actually. I feel like we should be able to push this here. Billy seems to feel otherwise. Do we need to get this over there? Unless we don't and I'm just wrong. Which is entirely possible. Maybe this thing is just there to be in my way. Let's do it like that. Yeah, let's just say fuck you off. Turn the thing right. And then just try and line these up. Let's see how that goes. I could be remembering how this went kind of differently. It's difficult because they've got like a million variations of this puzzle in all the games, from Resident Evil 1 to 2 to this. 3 might have had this thing. I think Code Veronica had a version of it. But they're all slightly different and work a bit different. I thought we had to get the silver cube over here to block this. But the more I think about it, I think it's just there to get in my way. We need to sort of push this to the side a bit so we can push it in the middle of that thing, and then we can get the last one over. Which I think is where we use this. And we might also want to move that. I have a really... Yeah, because look, we don't have space to get behind it there. Which is problematic. It actually does. It does have that same effect. It's a good feng shui. Goes well with rice. So I might have mildly fucked this. I think we need to turn the thing. Actually, I think this is workable. I think we can retrieve this. We need to push it slightly down here. Turn that possibly left or right. I'm not sure. And if we're lucky, there's just enough space. Yeah. Now he can push it outwards so that he has room to get it in the middle, and then the other one should just slot nicely in. I think we got it. But it won't fucking fit there. Oh my god. Excuse me. Ooh. Nearly there. It's, right, she's got to... Okay, turn right. We push it slightly further in. We don't want to get it so far that it, like, he can't get behind it, but just enough room that you can get to that side of it. It's tricky. It's very easy to fuck yourself there. Okay. That should work. Hopefully. We'll just do it bit by bit, play it safe. See, now we should have plenty of room behind us, which we can use to push it against the wall. But what we really need first is to be able to push it on this side, which we can just about do. Great. Okay, I think we got this now. The only thing that's troubling me is that silver metalish cube. I forget if that is if we need to do anything with that. I don't think we do, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I think we're nearly here. The usual version of this that you get, it's the same thing, but there's none of this turning gate thing, so it's a lot simpler. Okay, I think the metal cube was just there to distract us and get in our way. At least that's what I'm hoping. Let's give it a go. I think it worked. Yeah, great. It was well, the rice. You want moving boxes, yes? Now, it might seem like, we've got the thing for that door, but I don't know if there's the right handle on it. Oh, no, it does. It is a square handle. Okay, yeah, we can open that door now. Don't know why it won't comment on the shape of it, but eh. Okay, we take the homegirl with us. Do we want to go down these stairs? I'm not sure we do. I'll take a look. I think we've got everything that we need for now, and we have to go back to the place where there was a leech man, but we've killed him, so we're good. I did 3-0 the boxes. Very good fortune, good feng shui. Also high quality hunter. High quality. Also high quality AC. High quality. Also free havers. Free havers. Yeah, so we got no need to be here right now until we've got oh yeah, that's locked from the other side. So yeah, we're not going here until we it's unlocked. And there's nothing down there, so I kind of hungry as well. Hungry fortune. Ancestor hunger. Maybe I'll get myself some little bit of feng shui to eat in a moment. Keep myself going. A brother's gotta eat. A brother's gotta eat. A brother does have to piss soon anyway, so yeah, I'll get myself a little bit of feng shui to eat. I don't know why it's feng shui as well. Many things are feng shui. Life is feng shui. So I think it's this way where we can use the thing. The door doesn't have a handle. There's a square-shaped hole. I think we use this. Oh, you're good. Look at him go! Look at him go! Does it break off? I can't remember. I'm sure there's some twist. Oh, I guess not. And it's out of our inventory. Yeah. I think I remember some voodoo fortunes over there. I'm gonna go for a piss and I will be back in one moment. A brother returns. A brother returns. A brother also has a flake dessert, which is kind of some liquid chocolate with a few bits of flake in it. Goes well with rice, actually, believe it or not. Pretty small, just something to stave off the hunger. I don't know if you heard that.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
I'll go alone. Yeah, we'll go alone. Oh! Yeah, there's a lot of them now. Oh fuck, they're everywhere. Ah, hell nah, hell nah. Ah, piss off. Okay, I think we're good at now. Ah, motherfucker. Ah! Streets is crazy out there. Ah, hell nah. You probably will one of these days. Oh god, that nearly ended everything in a horribly fucking annoying way. Okay. Right, no fucking about now. Ah! Oh, you miserable fucking cunt! No, I don't even remember where we last saved.
Resident Evil 0.
Oh my god. Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh god, do we have to get the grenade launcher back? That's horrible. I must survive in order to expose this nightmare. Yeah, go and fuck yourself. Oh god. Ever seen this game played before? I'm thinking maybe you meant you've never seen it played before? Because if you're asking me if I've ever seen it, well, yeah, I played it before. Oh, that's fucking painful. Oh my god. Please tell me is it really all the way back? It is. Oh my god. Oh, we got a lot to do. Ah, that's annoying. Wow, that's fucking annoying, actually. Well, if we're going back, we may as well put our fins there. I am gonna have to agree.
Oh, boy.
Also,
Oh!
that one about sums it up. Oh, you never played this game before. Okay. It can be rough, which can be good and bad. It can be really fucking annoying at times. It's a curious fortune. I'm so sick of not having the room to put things down as well. It's so annoying. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, I got a little bit of pissing about to do. I gotta push boxes, I gotta get my grenade launcher back, I gotta kill Fins, we gotta recover Billy. Kinda wish I'd saved, but yeah, well. We'll get there. Yeah, you're good. Excuse me, just getting a bit tweet. Oh, God. I will. Bit late now, though, so, yeah, we'll do that now when we get there. Well, we got to outmaneuver the hunters to get our grenade launcher back, and then we're gonna use that for the thing. Although this time we might just run around Vibaka, because, it seemed like he got replaced with zombies anyway, so... Unless we get him and the zombies, in which case, then we're fucked, but... worth trying, I think. At least we've got another Coke with us. Oh my god. I mix. One part of me does like the system of dropping fins. It does add a bit to it, but then there's so much fucking around at times as well. Maybe some sort of half and half system. Maybe like a limited item box might be good. What do we even have in here? Handgun and that. Okay, we'll try to get it as much as we can back. I have 3-0'd Coca-Cola. Great fortune. Goes well with rice, actually. Okay, that's a swing and a miss, isn't it? Well, at least we got lucky. It just did this big jump and it just totally missed. Spaceballs is another movie I would add to your watch list, but it won't hit the same how it's in Star Wars. Yeah, probably best watch that first, and yeah. And you don't want to miss the feng shui of it and the meaning of it. Next time I get to see those fucking zombies, so they're getting a shotgun. Fuck that. Yeah, too many of those cunts. I feel this theme tune is good feng shui. And this area has good feng shui. And hopefully we don't get killed on the way back, and we're all good to just, yeah, regain our progress. We gotta get Billy back though, and there's other things that, oh. So just like last time, we're gonna try and run through as much of it as we can, because the more combat we leave to Billy, the more of that, you know, he doesn't lose so much health. Okay, on the plus side, we got really lucky and he totally missed both times, so we're not completely cursed, I guess. Hunter, are you still here? Do you remember if we at any other point now need the hook shot? Or are we okay to just forget about that stupid thing? It hogs so much fucking inventory space. I mean, I'll bring it into the next room just in case, but yeah. If we're good without that, that would be really useful. So far, I'm not really seeing anywhere it might be used. Yeah, well, I want to fart ass around, so I'll just... Oh, I'm genuinely not sure. Also, please take the fucking herb. I'm not in the mood. Just take it. Oh my god. We're gonna drop it here for now. Like, I'm struggling to remember it needing to be used again. Right, did I get everything I want? Not really sure why I'm bringing my grenade launcher back, because I've decided I'm going to run past that fucker anyway, but yeah, we'll go for it. It does, it's really annoying. It's understandable, but it's like, you've only got 6 slots, and you end up really piddling around a lot. Now, Paranormal Genova, you've probably got the impression that this game is just shit and just annoying as a whole, and part of it is, but not all of it is this annoying. Honestly, sometimes the inventory management adds to it, and I would say as a whole, I like this game. It can be frustrating at times, so... Okay, I'm dropping you here. I guess I'm not. Right. Can I drop you here? No. Oh my god. Can I drop it anywhere? Where do I put it? Excuse me. Can I even drop a green herb? Oh, you what a cunt. So I have to go back up the lift? Because that area's cursed. It's full of zombies. I can't drop shit there. Oh, I wish I hadn't bought these herbs. Okay, I'm gonna go down here, I'm gonna drop something quickly down here and then go back up. It's stupid I have to do that, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Yeah, I got killed by zombies, lost a lot of progress unfortunately. Terrible fortune, really. Yeah, nothing good, nothing good. Oh, you're such a cunt. You can't leave any more in here. Why not? I hate that. So I can't drop it here, I can't drop it here, I can't drop it on the bridge, I can't... That's just miserable. Just let me drop my fucking stuff, you cunt. Oh my god. They won't let me drop anything here either, so I have to go all the way back up the lift? This is just dumb. Do you by any chance remember if we need to use the hook shot anymore? Or do we not need that down there? Incredibly fucking annoying. I have to go all the way back there just to put down some fucking plants, but yeah, what can you do? I just want to get back to making progress. It won't be the end of the earth if we do, but it does mean a bit more piddling around coming back to it. And I'm fucking sick of piddling around. Okay, we're gonna bring him a shotgun. We're gonna bring a... Can I even see my handgun here? Is it even here? If not, where the fuck is it? It's here, it's here. Okay, we'll get that. We'll get the handgun ammo. Or we'll try. Oh, you fucking... Ah! Yeah, that must be considered the same room, by the way, because I can hear them all moving. Which probably means they're going to camp the lift, which is just really fucking annoying. Like, why is this game so irritating right now? Because I just want my fucking handgun ammo. You can't. Just give it here. Right, where's the shotgun? In there. Now I know I can't drop any more in there because fuck me. So we'll have to drop you here. If they are camping the lift, I swear to God. I'm gonna bring this. I'm gonna load it up, drop these here, pick up the shotgun. Just pick up the fucking shotgun. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the fucking mood. Pick it up. In the lab when you reach the cable car. Oh, thank fuck. I don't need that stupid fucking thing anymore. Excuse my language, by the way. It's just doing its best to just piss me over, which is just... Yeah. I can't even English properly now. And if they are camping this lift, I swear to God... Okay, they're not. I have to give him credit there. Okay, we're gonna just run past the leech man because I think he's just gonna be replaced with zombies anyway. If not, I might be mildly fucking myself, but we will see. Just totally missed. We're not even close. He just totally just went around the corner. Oh, well. Well, there's that, at least. Okay. I don't know why that makes me laugh so much. It just, he wasn't even close. It was just a big wide turn around and just totally missed entirely. Oh, that's a little morale boost, I guess. And, you know, maybe we can do this kind of better than we did last time. I guess that's something. Also, we know how the puzzle works. We know the silver box isn't shit, so we don't have to worry about that. You did? I'm not in a terrible mood, although we were quite fucked, really. We lost quite a lot of progress. Latif Heather. How is your chi? Okay, well, we got back to him. So far, I was gonna say so good, and then I remembered I didn't bring health. Oh no. Oh no. There might be a bit to mix if I'm lucky. I sure hope I'm lucky. Oh my god, what have I done? Oh no. Oh no, I didn't bring enough, did I? Oh my god. I didn't even bring handgun ammo. How am I gonna kill the zombies? Why have I done that? I think I can still run past the zombies. So far. The high quality, Latif. Well, that's something. I guess I should take it, because I haven't got fuck all else. Actually, she's gonna take it, because I don't want to load them in by accident. What I'll do, I'll load this as her. Give this to him. Swap back. That looks about right. We use those, drop this thing, and forget it ever existed, and then go back to the hunting rifle. We could do the puzzle while we're here. That could potentially save some time, and we have spent time piss-assing about, so that would seem to make sense. We do not want a B word to show up. This would be bad fortune. Okay, so I think push... Oh my god, you can't get it back down. We could have her. Okay, I think we turn it as her now. I kind of feel stupid doing this though, knowing that there's a very, very good chance I might just get killed in the next room along. But if we don't, then we do save some time there. Which is a massive if, to be honest. I am not prepared well. Still, we can do this fairly quick now that we know how it goes. Here's a fiddly-ass puzzle, though, which is unfortunate. Cabbage is a fiddly-ass puzzle. Not too much further than that. Come on, just a little. Like that should work. Climb, you cunt. Sorry. Oh my god, I hate this. It's fucked. I can't push it any further. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Good. Fuck that. We'll do that when we know we're not going to be dead anyway. No point piddling around with that. Oh. Ah. Excuse me. I'm kind of fucked. I don't have my handgun ammo. I don't have my knife. I don't really want to spam my shotgun at stupid old zombies. This is problematic. We can probably run past those ones, but we're not going to get past the hallway full of them. And I don't even know if we've got a leech man waiting there as well. It really is. And just for... It's irritating. Like, oh, no, you're a tiny little bit out now. You've got to reset the whole thing all over again. It's like, fuck you, really. Come over here, Rebecca, please. I am not in the mood for you to get munched. Now, they may have put zombies here. They may have not. Still Leech Man, which is... I don't know if that's good or bad, quite frankly. I'll describe it as passable. Hey, we haven't used ammo. We might have prevented zombies from spawning there. It could be worse. We do have a lot of health and items stuffed around, so having to use a few wouldn't be the end of the world. Might mean we can actually put some fucking things down in these rooms as well. That's one for her. Now we need one for him. Which I guess I'll switch to her, because she's the only one that can mix them. Just get on, motherfucker. Do we have a red and green? We do. Pre-mixed as well. We're just straight up using that. There we go. We are gonna go and collect that other pile of handgun ammo as Billy, and that way we can... You know, I don't usually bring her along with me for combat, but we're gonna do that this time. We're gonna kill the hunter that's guarding some of that shit, and that way we can just get everything on us in one go. Maybe we can drop the shotgun shells over as well. We fire these two at the hunter. We can then drop the shotgun, bring all the stuff down. That saves some fucking about. And if we've got her with us, then we've got, you know, room to take all the things there, which we could do with more health, other items. I think that works out. I just hope this cunting thing doesn't attack her. We'll pin him down. We could even tell her to attack. Maybe we will. Or maybe we won't. No. Level... I wonder if I can tell her to wait in the lift. That would be useful. Because I could just get her back quickly. Yeah, I'll try that if it lets me.
Let's split up.
Okay.
Okay, that works. So I'll just go pop him and then tell her to come back. Okay, speeds him up. Oh, you shitty little cunt. Excuse me. Excuse my language. Right, go and fuck yourself. Shithead. There we go. He's wasted! Okay, we can drop this. I don't like dropping it there, actually, because it's a curse. We're probably not going to ever want it back, but at the same time, if we were, well, I think this area gets cursed, so we don't want that. Yeah, I hate the quick swipes. Like, you've just barely got your ass off the ground.
Okay.
I don't need you doing those quick swipes on me. Piss off for that. We're nearly back where we were. Also, that is a full health item. We definitely want that. We might be able to take all the items as her, which would really help and just save some fiddling about. Yeah, because if there's handgun ammo and magnum ammo, that's 2 slots, and we currently have 2. I think the best place to drop the shotgun, if it lets me, which I doubt it will, might be the lift. Oh, but we have a box of handgun ammo up here, don't we? Yeah, we need to get that. Minor fart arsing, but nothing too big. A little bit oot fart, if you will. Yeah, it's right here, actually. It's fuck all, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this area becomes voodoo again, so we don't want to drop anything here. The lift should be safe. Keyword being should. I don't remember everything perfectly in this game. I would love to just leave a shotgun here. Hold on, does this even work? Pleasantly surprised. Now we can take the handgun ammo, because he has a better handgun. We'll leave her carrying all of that. And I think we're pretty good, more or less. Back to level 4. We don't have to worry about the grapple gun anymore. We'll probably want some Molotovs to cook that cunt-ass thing, the leech man. And we'll want to tell her to wait while we do that. She can stack these magnum fins to save a slot. and then drop them. Now, where on earth did I put the Molotovs? There's so much stuff. Are those Molotovs? Ah, thank God, we got them quick. Also, I left some shotgun shells somewhere, which I could stack. Let's see. Right in there. Okay. Could I drop these herbs as her? No, I can drop one. We might be able to drop the second one indoors. In fact, if we take the shotgun shells as him, then we definitely should. And the handgun ammo. Okay, we're getting things back on track now. You drop that. You probably wait while we kill the leech man, but we can take you a bit closer. Oh, is our knife up there? Also, this lift always fucks me over. I always forget, but I have to very carefully bring them both onto it. Right, where is my knife? Okay.
Come on.
Roger.
Oh, piss off. Excuse me. Hold on. It is a tiny lift. Goes to show that we never really know. Cabbage-sized lift. This area is not all bad. It's got good feng shui. There's just some really... There's just some really fucky parts. Speaking of, I think this is one of them. So you're gonna have to wait.
Okay.
And this cunt is just gonna get in my way. Excuse me, yeah, my language again, but yeah. He needs to be cooked. Oh, fuck off. Oh, I hate how it takes so long for him to get back to normal and then he just grabs me. But hey, he's dead now. Again, go and fuck yourself. She can probably carry the Molotovs for now, because I don't think we're going to get another for a little while. Another leech man, I mean. It was. Sometimes he gets iframes, I think. Which is really annoying, and usually I would be really well fucked off and I just would not, like, I won't accept it. But, I can't do it all again. I believe that... A, why the fuck isn't she following me? B, I think this area gets voodooed, so I can't make her wait here. So I'm gonna have to run past, get her to wait somewhere else, then kill the zombies there. Get out of my fucking way, Rebecca. Oh, okay. All's well that ends well. Great fortune, even. Okay, we're nearly back where we were. And this time I'm safe. I am not losing all that again. Hell no. Now we got this, which is an almighty fucking drag, by the way, but, what can we do? Like, I know what I do here. It's just really fucking annoying doing it. It's like, everything's really fiddly, and it's like, oh no, you got it in the wrong way, and now you have to go all the way back, and then like, oh my god. Oh yeah, no doubt about it. If I got a stupid death again and then had to do all that, I would be in a really bad mood. I'm in a pretty good mood, all things considered, because I've been royally fucked over. But yeah, I'm not too angry. Just tired. Like, okay, I think right. Okay. I also think we gotta push that thing first. It does. And after that, there's a ass ton of zombies that were the ones. They're the ones that killed me. I'll point them out when there's in that room when I used the valve handle. There's about 1 million fucking zombies there, which just eventually got to just chew me up, which was intensely fucking annoying, but whatever. So this is kind of fucked because I need to get it just a tiny bit there so it can sort of be pushed. I think this might work. There is, and they're really irritating. Okay, fingers crossed she can do this. I think we go left now. But now he doesn't have enough room. So I need to push it a tiny bit more so that he does have enough, but then if I push it too far, he can't push it to the left. It's just ass. Oh my god. I can see why you hate this, actually. Because it's annoying. I need to push it just a tiny bit further so that I give just enough room to get behind it and push it in that way. But then if I overdo it, I'm absolutely fucked. Which I think has just happened. Like, if I oh no. Okay. Oh, I think we got it. Is it right? No, it's left. Do I have to go through the menus again? Can't it just say like, that didn't work, try this? I always get tricked by it when I come back to this. I remember on my first playthrough, I was like, what do I do with that? And my second one, I still didn't remember, and I was like, where does this go? And then even this time, the first time I came back to this, I was like, so does that one go over here? And it's the sort of like, I just don't ever remember it. It's still, it catches me out every time. I think we've got this though, so everything's finally coming back together. Great fortune, by the way. Great fortune. I'm gonna say have. Oh yeah, now it's pretty, not clean sailing, plain sailing, I guess, or what is the saying? Whatever, it's easy going, or whatever you want to call it. Okay. Ooh. Right, now we just fill it, grab the valve, use the valve on the door, and save. Now, I think they have clowned the hallway with zombies. They may or may not have done. But we're switching to Billy just in case, because he's got all the guns to sort that out. Why do... This game just gets off on being annoying sometimes. Sometimes you just can't help but laugh.
Let's
okay,
regroup.
Roger.
follow me. I wish we could tell her to follow when she's like from beyond the door. Like, that would be a small quality of life improvement. Like, imagine if he just radioed and was like, hey, regroup, and then she came through the door. That would save so much fucking about, like, oh, now you've got to switch back, and it's just, oh my god. It could be described as an alien anus. So I think it's cursed, this hallway. I think it's clowns, but we might have a no. It is. Okay, you were going down then. Okay, so far so good. Back up, motherfucker. I need some space. Jesus. Not like calling her a motherfucker, but like, get out of the way. Back up. Okay, I think he's cooked anyway. Yes, you do. Yes. I promise you need to use it now. Just use it. Okay, I'm not watching that. Just move. Right. We did it. We did it. I think we're good. We're clear to save now. Oh, we got our progress back, and I don't think we've even got AC back yet, so it all works out, because he had to go and do something. Oh, hold on, was that a bottle there? Yeah, we might as well take that while we're here. Now we're coming up on the bit where I got killed. It was a room with about 100 fucking zombies, and I was just, you know, pecking away at them with a handgun, and then they just reached me in the end, just because there was just too many of them. Is there any... Oh yeah, well, we'll take an ink ribbon for one, but anything else we want to take here? We have many green herbs, a blue herb, a mixed one, a shotgun, which is now empty, so we can forget that. Grenade launcher, magnum ammo, grenade rounds. No, I think we just save and go. They might... I never really know. There's a fucking lot of them, so maybe it could be a good idea, you know? You can never really tell. One thing I know for sure is I'm definitely saving. And I've used all 20 of my save slots, so we start overwriting the early ones. Okay. Not so bad now, though. We're back where we were. I might equip the Molotovs on him to try. You are just in time, AC. You are just in time. I just got back where I was and just saved. Great fortune. Also, high quality nothing. High quality. Go Cube goes well with rice. Makes our ancestors smile. Typically, I would save the Molotovs for the Leechman. But if it is set a bit... You know what, we have a save, so we can experiment, can't we? If we see it only gets like one out of them, then we can just say, okay, yeah, load. But yeah, you're literally just back in time, AC. I literally just got back where I was. I don't know if AC saw me die. I was in this hallway where there was just like half a dozen of these cunts, and I think he did actually.
Let's split up.
Roger.
So we'll try this. If it's only getting them one by one, which would be really lame, then we load. Yeah, and shotgun in that case, I guess. Right, everyone, all together. All together. That entirely fucking missed, which is annoying, but... It's got a bunch of them. I don't know if it's really done anything to them. So you fuck off. Oh my god. Okay, that's a load. Oh, well, it's definitely a load now, isn't it? Okay, so it does seem to get multiple at a time.
Resident Evil.
But it seems to take like 2 of them to kill, which to my eyes is not great. I mean, Leechmen are 3, occasionally 4. And so, you know, then that's too close to what it takes for one of them, given that a zombie is weaker than a Leechman. I think we just shotgun them. Yeah, there's so fucking many of them there. They're quite irritating, actually. But hey, we'll get them this time. A mix of shotgun and handgun, and I think that will, yeah, we'll handgun, and then when they're, like, bunched up, then shotgun. I'll also try to get back in my little corner, because then I can get my back up against the wall. And I don't have any little fuckers sneaking up on me.
Okay.
That is true, but it's also back in a lift, and I can't really be asked, yeah. Yeah, I would, but the Molotov wasn't really doing very well on them. It took like 2 of them, and that's just too close to what it takes for a leech man. I'd rather use them on a leech man, really. Seems, it's more made for them. Get off. Okay, there we go. It's a valve for controlling the flow of water through the pipe. There's no need to mess with it. Stop telling me about it, Jesus Christ. No need to mess with this. Okay, then give me the handgun ammo. Okay, that's enough from me. Actually, you're probably the same one I already softened up with a handgun, so we'll, but the rest of them, they're getting a shotgun. Wait, that didn't fucking kill you? What is that? That's so ass. Okay, I am scratching my head in confusion there. What the fuck is that? I must flow like water. Okay, I'm gonna grenade launch your ass, and that has to kill you, right? I mean, I was shocked. Why did it not kill him? Like, that one's more powerful than the other shotgun, and it just... I must flow like water and sting like hepatitis C. Okay, where did I put the grenade launcher? Of course I put it out in the... I'm still gonna get it. I'm still gonna get it. This is true. This is true. And of course I put it right near a door where it's really awkward to get without opening the door. Okay, they have pissed me off enough now. They're getting a grenade launcher. I'll get them lined up and then just blast them. Cabbage is 50% straight and 50% gay because he is, well, he's bi, isn't he? Okay, here we go again. Shame we couldn't get more done today, but I kind of knew that this area was probably going to be a at least a two-stream kind of area, because it's quite big and there's quite a lot of fart arsing and so on. Okay, ideally they get grouped up. He is. Oh, okay. Okay, this looks good. Maybe we slow him a bit with this? No, it doesn't stop him. Fuck. I don't want to get grabbed on the leg again. Okay. Right, until I see him bunched up, I don't want to... Yeah. That's better. Now they're getting stuck together. Straight as an arrow, gay as a nut fun. I would have to agree. I'm surprised that it took 2 of them for each one. But at the same time, it got us out of here unharmed, right? So, maybe that works? There's also a little cunt here who kept trying to grab my leg. Okay, you just die already? Oh... Wait, no. If you're gonna take 6 grenade rounds, you are not gonna bite me, shithead. I guess it's just handgun then. Fuck.
Resident Evil.
Maybe we get lucky and pop someone's head. I don't know. This is an Utfart kind of area. Cabbage is an Utfart. Oh yeah, we want to drop these. I'm getting sick of doing this area again and again. Well, here we go.
Okay.
Here we go. Actually, we can't do it like that because then she won't get on a lift, so we need to stick them together. We tell her to wait outside the valve door.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
Yeah, like, and that, I almost accepted it, but that last one still not being dead was too much. Like, you've had 2 grenades already. That's just not right. If I can get them to go in this corner and then I run around them and go up, or down there rather, that could be good feng shui. Oh, you filthy fucking cunt whore. Ah. It's one bite. It's one bite. They're irritating me. Okay, someone popped. That's great. Can you go any fucking slower than that? Jesus. Well, fuck you too. There you go. I think we go with that. It's a bit of a trade-off. Use your ammo, use your health. Becca or two heather? What does this mean? Like two heathers or like two heathers and two heather? I'm gonna describe her as heather. Yeah, I think it's the best suited gun for the job, really. Danger! Always wear protective clothing while operating the equipment. Good idea, I guess. Christ, I remember. Oh my god, I remember this area. Oh no. Oh, I remember this being miserable. Oh god. Oh, I do not remember this being fun. Maybe it's not as bad as I remember it, but I don't remember it being too hot. Investigators report too. Not yet, not yet. No, we have one not that long ago. We should have finished with this dump long ago. When this all started, did anyone expect that there would be guns blazing away like this? We weren't told a fin about these creatures attacking us at the briefing. Guess they were surprised to the head honchos too. The fins in the woods, just starting to attack people? That had to be planned. Someone deliberately scattered that virus. No doubt about it. But the guards are fellow soldiers. They must still be around. Or they must be still around. Which does not flow, right? Well, whatever. Don't have to worry about that anymore. What I've got to worry about is whether to use my last bullet on myself or on a friend. That's the only decision I have to make. Terrible fortune for you. Up your ass, Red chemical. I think she already has that. I would describe it as a Resident Evil outbreak, yeah. Goes well with rice. Literally, why are you not dead yet? Just go away. Stupid fuck. There you go. 2 green herbs. That goes well with rice. We'll probably have Rebecca pick them up in a moment, because I don't know if they restock this. A valve for controlling the flow of water through the pipe. There's no need to mess with it. No need to mess with it. No need to mess with it. How do I judge if I need to mess with it? Probably would have been better to just nab those herbs and run, but you can never really tell, can you? We're gonna bring her in. Pretty much, yeah. You want fucked, yes? I probably will wrap it up quite soon, because getting to about 7. I'm kind of hungry. My brain... This has been taxing on my brain, this area. Although we're making good progress so far. He does. How does he know that there's nothing to be done here? You can have it out. Heather really knows. Ever say Heather? She doesn't have a mixed herb on her, does she? She does. Okay, Billy, I mean the homeboy's gotta eat. I wonder if Billy could be described as gangster or not so much. A can't remember if they re-voodoo this area as well. Where do I leave her? I don't remember where they're going to fuck over or not. Maybe I just keep her with me for now. Oh my god! Hell nah! Filthy fuck! Oh, you little shit! You little shit! Oh, fucking thank you, you cunt. Yes, it can be described as gangster. It goes to show that we never really know. I seem to remember this area being cursed, so let's split up, yeah. Oh! No, this area is not cursed. This area goes well the rice. Makes my ancestors smile. Stunlock is terrible fortune. Makes my ancestor cry. A photo stand. There's something written in the corner. Daddy, please come home soon. No, I think Daddy's wasted. Terrible fortune for him. Ancestor cry. Ink ribbon. He doesn't look too hot. He's wasted. It looks like it's been a while since this one croaked. Wait, what? That doesn't sound like the kind of language Rebecca would use. I'm just picturing her with a rather soft voice going, it looks like it's been a while since this one croaked. I mean, it's... Really, Rebecca? Really? Okay. I am shocked. She would not say that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, would you look at that? Oh my god. Been a while since this one croaked. We got 2 full health items here, and hey, I'm not being given for nothing. Well, it's been a while since that one croaked. I just can't picture Rebecca saying. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. I just I'm not seeing the vision here. It's oh my god. Right, what the fuck am I doing here? I guess he can have the handgun ammo. This one croaked. I feel like that was meant for him, but it just we can't be asked to give her a different one. So. Even him, I can't really picture him go, oh, this one's croaked. Well, I mean, I guess it is one way to describe things. It has been a while since this one croaked. Terrible fortune. Yeah, what's wrong with Rip? Why it's been a while since this one croaked? Is there any need for that? I hope they don't curse this area, because I know there's a dead body here, but it is a save room. It'd be kind of fucked up if this was, like, voodooed. I want to peek ahead and then have a save and then call it a day. Okay, let's just take a little peek ahead. I'm going to assume that this is... I mean, a save room is sacred, right? If it isn't, then what is the world coming to? Been a while since that one croaked, anyway. The air is filled with a foul stench. Looks like the air purification system went offline. Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. I do vaguely recall this being a really cunty area. And people use that word incorrectly on Twitter. People try to sort of hijack it and make it mean like, oh, you know, sort of sassy and just sort of like, yeah. No, cunty means cunty, like just shit, just cuntass, just bad. It's... I do not like them misusing such words. So I just recognize that area. We'll clear a little bit and then we'll save. High quality Buck Tifa. High quality. So there's a lot of them again. Right, I didn't hear the death groan, so I think we can shank him. She is quite high quality, isn't she? I would say Buck Tifa Heather, but Tifa Heather. Oh, I would say he's wasted. Billy would say... Oh, I was going to check something, but there's no description there. Yeah. Get a shotgun ammo here. A file. Treatment plant manager's diary. It does. 510. Damn it. Why is normal industrial waste being delivered here? This is an Umbrella Corporation facility. We can't deal with this volume of material. Plus, they're sending us contaminated materials that we can't process. What are we supposed to do with it? Shove it up your ass. 724. Well, looks like they're closing it down. Not surprising, using it like they did. Had to be done, but it was pretty sudden. It's not like they cared until now. Anyway, as long as I get out of here, I don't care what they do. I don't like when my old 2018 to 2020 GPU renders with PS3 game on Vulkan renderer, but I guess the emulator had no choice. Terrible fortune. It goes to show that you can never really tell. Well, we're gonna have to wait a little while before GPUs become affordable again, if ever. If ever. Which is sad, but maybe one of these days. This is the control panel for the gondola. Is that how you pronounce that? The motherboard is missing. Well, next, I'm sure those will go up in price next, so let's just hope there's no RAM missing. Without the motherboard, the gondola can't receive electric current. This is true, this is true. You can never really tell. Gondola terminal. So what happens here is, I think only Rebecca can fit in this little box that comes along. And Billy is not small enough. Which is their way of forcing more combat on Rebecca, you know, less tanky character, which is unfortunate, but what can you do? Great fortune, AC. I will with mine, and I can still do it for a while. God, I do hope it ends sooner. And when it does, I should just go all in and just get something just fuck-ass powerful. You know, I can't find the right words for it. Just something. I mean, it's a cursed treasure, but a brother's got to do what a brother's got to do, Hunter. Let me think. I don't know. Are any parts not, like, you know, asked up in price now? How are CPUs any good? Motherboards or other bits? Because I'm thinking maybe I should get some of that stuff, and then, you know, at least when the GPUs finally do come around, at least I'm prepared. Because all these bits could go up as well. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's cursed treasure though. Like it can do things, but it's also cursed. Okay, I think this area is kind of voodoo. Great fortune, AC. I would say AC Heather. AC Heather. Oh my god. I didn't think he came that early. Well, it's Billy's turn, I guess. Oh no, I wish I brought my Magnum now. Oh, motherfucker. Oh my god, I should have brought health. Or the Magnum. I didn't think it came this early. Which sounds terrible now I put it that way, but you know what I mean. So I might have to kill that group of zombies again. If I do, I call it here. Fuck it. Also, high quality again. A gun have. A gun have. What's a high quality, everyone? Ooh. Yeah. I genuinely thought he came along later. Whoa. Oh. You know what? I got a piss, and we are... I can't be asked doing all that again. I will, we'll save that for next time when I got more of my chi back. We haven't lost a terrible amount, by the way. We do have the group of zombies, but aside from that, after we do the group of zombies, we're pretty close to that anyway. Also, high quality Vaktifa. She's a member of 1 month now. She says, ooh. Well, I can't imitate that noise, but yeah. High quality. Ooh, I am tired out. There's a rather bullshitty area. I would say so. We did still get a lot done. And, yeah, it is just the nature of that part of the game that there's a lot of fart-assing around because all of your items are up in the earlier bit and you've got to move them all over one by one, and there's just a lot of fucking around, and yeah. That was gonna be unavoidable either way. But we got most of that out of the way. We have our new area ahead of us, our new tyrant battle, more of this sort of underground factory place. We'll get all that done next time. I kind of knew that this wasn't going to be an area that we could do in one stream altogether. Like I remembered that there were some tricky parts and it's quite long. So it's not really unexpected for me. Anyway, this will return on Thursday, I think. Tuesday we have Silent Hill 2 Remake. Saturday should be More Subnautica 2. And then Sunday we'll squeeze a bit more of this as well. This is a great fortune buck, Tifa. This is high quality. This is, I would say, heaven. Yeah, progress was made, and we got a lot of the tedious parts out of the way as well. Okay, I got to piss, so I'm just going to call it here. Thanks everyone for being here, and I will see you all next time. Also, congratulations, Buck Tifa, as well. High quality. And high quality, everyone. High quality.